All right, yes, here we go. The kids are in bed. Jonesy is upstairs. Looks like Jonesy may have knocked my camera around. Can we move that a little bit? Can we move this in the frame a bit more? Maybe, does that work? This tree doesn't look like a whole lot much on the camera, does it? It's just kind of a strange glowing mass. Excuse me, that was very rude. Coming in hot, as per usual. Here we go. Let's get an audio check. Great. Okay, as I was saying, kids are in bed. Jonesy is upstairs. He's not down here. The house falls quiet, and it's time for us to finally begin a Friday bonus stream. Let's get a big sip. Ooh, that is caffeinated green tea with a double shot of whiskey. Basically a cozy winter Four Loko, I would say. Dilly's in real quick. Love that. Real quick and slick. That's that Dilly Todd's there. Hey, Dilly Todd, you still playing Fortnite? I thought I spotted you playing a little Fortnite earlier. Not that I'm spying on you or anything, but how's that going, if so? Here we are. I did it. I put the litter box upstairs. It's not going to be a permanent approach to things. I don't want to get in the habit of doing it. First of all, because I just don't want to do it. But I also don't want to confuse the young lad. But after last night, I want a reprieve. Last night's stream, Jonesy was making me so frustrated. He was being such a booger. And he is in demon mode right now. And I was like, I need to separate us with a door right now. If he's down here while I'm trying to do my thing, it just wasn't going to work out. So he's up there. When I'm done, I'll move the litter box back down here. And then I probably will just have to suffer the consequences on all future streams here out. That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted tonight to be nice, peaceful, focus in, lock in on this game, because this should be, in actuality, the last Dragon Age stream of 2024. I do think I hear cat sounds. I just want to make sure it's not children sounds. Stay in bed. Alright. Yeah, he's in like super goblin mode, so he's jumping, he's climbing, he's killing. He is playing right now. Doing some ballistic with a full team. Oh, it's their new like 5v5 first person like Overwatch mode, right? I haven't played any of that. 2 crown wins. I was getting a little Fortnite in myself. I think we got 4 consecutive wins, but the game bugged and didn't give me a crown or any crown victories. I don't know why. Kept winning. Didn't give me my crown. A king without a crown, you know? But I did get time to put in a little Fortnite finally with this season. So I'm getting a better feel for it. And so far, I would say I'm digging it. Nowhere near having like a solid handle on it or understanding of it still. But I've almost got the entire map cleared out. So at least I've gotten around, tried different weapons, done boss fights, got up on the island, and getting a feel for like what this season's about, the new movement stuff. I like it so far. I'll probably play a lot more of it after tonight. You know, with Dragon Age here, we're gonna get as much done tonight as we possibly can. I'm hoping at the end of it I'll have some stuff that I can play off stream, and then once I'm done doing all that off stream, I'll probably just be playing Fortnite, or maybe not. I don't know. I probably won't have time to play much of anything. It's all good. Tonight's the last one for a while, because I have other stuff I want to play this month, and I'm taking a little bit of a break until the new year. I do really love this game, so it's going to drive me a little nuts to take a break from it, but that's just the circumstances I've put on myself, so I can't complain. Before we get started, I wanted to do my Twitch wrap-up, just kind of talk about it, and I also have my PlayStation wrap-up, because the PlayStation website finally is working again. They did a wrap-up thing this year. I think they did one last year. But everybody does a wrap-up these days, I guess. Everybody wants to do the Spotify thing. But then like it went down immediately, and the website was down for like 3 days. I don't know how people don't expect like tons of traffic whenever they set these things up. I don't know. I guess nobody wants to spend the money on that. But then you probably end up spending the money anyway. Anyway, how are we doing? Happy Friday. Hope you are doing all right. I hope today wasn't too cruel. I hope it was quite kind. The weekend has arrived. My day was a little rough, I'll be honest with you. At least my work day. Afterwards, I had a pretty good evening. But my work day was a little brutal. It's a shame because it didn't start that way. And it was like, all right, it's pretty manageable. And then it like really got that way. You know, a nice little surprise for me. Video Game Awards was last night. Talked about that a little bit while it was happening. Everybody's mad. Everybody's mad about video games. People are mad about the new Naughty Dog game because you play as a bald Asian woman and not a white guy. Everybody's mad about that. Or maybe they're also mad because everybody hates Neil Druckmann. I'm not really sure why. They might have a good reason, but I don't really know why. Everybody's mad about that. Everybody's mad about the new Turok because the new Turok doesn't look like the old Turok. Let me see, what else? Everybody's mad about The Witcher 4 because you play as Ciri instead of Geralt. You know, because it's woke DEI white replacement theory. I don't know what the fuck. Even though apparently, I guess I've never played a Witcher, but I guess the last game like telegraphed that super hard that you'd play as Ciri in the next one. So that's what I'm told. So once again, like Dragon Age, the people who are mad about it are probably people who have not played The Witcher. They're just farming outrage as it goes. They want to put like a big thumbnail with them getting really mad and a big yellow arrow and then like a red circle around Brie Larson. You know what I'm talking about? What are also are people mad about? People are mad that Capcom announced a new what's it called? Onimusha? Instead of Resident Evil 9. What else are you mad about? Trying to think of anything else? Did I miss anything? I think I got everything that people are mad about. I'm sure there are other things too. I'm sure people are mad that Astrobot won. Actually, I haven't seen that. Seems like people are pretty thrilled with that, so that's nice. And all the feedback I've really seen on like the actual show and the awards and like who won them seemed pretty positive, which is not typical. So that's nice. That's nice they got it figured out. I haven't even had time to really go and watch all the announcement trailers and stuff they revealed. I don't know how you feel about this Elden Ring thing, Dilly. They announced like a new game? I don't think it's an expansion. I think it's a new Elden Ring game that's like co-op. But apparently also in the trailer there are like bosses from Dark Soul games. So I don't know what that's all about. I know nothing about that. It seems like people are pretty excited about that though, maybe. I don't know if you're excited about that. I've seen it described as Elden Ring Monster Hunter, which if that's the case, I imagine you are excited for it. I hope you're excited for it. It's nice to be excited about things and not mad about them. All right. Shall we get started with our Twitch wrap up? Let's see. I'm just gonna pull them up on my phone and just kind of read over what's there. And I already posted a lot of this online on my socials, so like if you've seen it, then it's not gonna be a surprise. But I thought it'd be fun to just kind of go over. I am, you know, especially my Twitch wrap up. I kind of want to like own it because I love doing it on this menu screen because the music's so fucking epic. It makes it sound like I'm talking about something super intense and important, and I'm not. But at least it's good music. And I'm not going to waste a ton of time on this. Don't worry. We're going to get to Dragon Age soon because I'm very anxious to play it. But let's see. My Twitch wrap up. I really want to kind of own it because when it first came out, you know, it's so... I've talked about this before. It's so easy to get like bogged down in the metrics of things. And I was like seeing other people's Twitch wrap. Their numbers look better than mine, and I was jealous. And like comparison is the thief of joy, or whatever, how that saying goes. And I was looking at mine and I was like, I feel like my numbers should be higher. I feel like they would be higher than that, but they're not. That actually kind of sad. And then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna own it. And there are some numbers on here I'm proud of. And I mean, I want to celebrate everything in this. So I thought it'd be fun to go over it together and just kind of like talk it out. You know? I don't know. Maybe. Turok looks good. Oh, you're excited for the new Turok. Onimusha looks good. Night Rain looks interesting, but cool. That's a lot of cool stuff. Good thoughts. I don't really have much of an opinion on anything that was announced, I don't think. But I'm not mad about anything. And isn't that nice? Isn't that freeing? Gamers? I really saw nothing but like, oh, but there was the weird like AI cat trailer. I don't know if you saw that. There's like a developer that no one's heard of that aired a trailer for a cat MMO that like clearly uses a ton of generative AI and is like being funded by crypto NFT bros, and like showed no gameplay and is being released allegedly on PC, Switch, and Apple Watch. And they paid Ninja a bunch of money to like pretend he cared about it on Twitter. Everybody's like, who the fuck are these AI cat people? It's like there's 0% chance that they're not going to steal a bunch of people's money. And somebody will fall for it. If you fell for the Hawk Tuah thing, I've got great news about this cat MMO. Alright. Get some more of the hot winter for Loco there. Let's go over the Twitch wrap-up. My title, apparently, is Clippable Adventurer of the Year. That's me. I'm the Clippable Adventurer of the Year. Nobody else. New followers. 44. I'm okay with that number. You know, I kind of... You know, followers on Twitch, I said this before, I don't get too... I'm not too preoccupied by followers, because I feel like on all the different places you can get followers and subscribers and stuff, it's maybe the most arbitrary on here. I feel like people follow without much of a second thought, and the follower count like never translates to the viewer count. I see people with like 10 times as many viewers as mine who will like on average have the same 10 times as many followers as mine who on average have like the same viewer count that I do, right? So I don't really, you know, people are very fickle on this platform. But 44 sounds nice, but it's kind of arbitrary. 44 people are never tuning into this. So 44, that's fine. Total hours watched, 892. Now that's a number I feel pretty good about. That's like the accumulative mass of all the time spent. Everybody that watched the channel, if you put all the time they spent watching it in one total, I think that's what that is. 892 hours. That's a lot of time that people have spent watching. What does that translate into days? How many days, I'm just going to Google it, days is 892 hours? 37.16 days. If you blind all of that time up together that people spent watching the channel this past year, 37 days is a long time to be doing anything. I feel pretty good about that number. I'm happy about that. New subscribers, 10. You know, that's the number that's like, damn, I only got 10 this year? 10 don't feel like a lot. I don't know what my number was last year. I'm sure it was less than 10. And I don't think 10 includes gifted. I don't think that number includes gifted subs, because if it did, I'm just the number of times I can remember offhand that I've had gifted subs, it would have to be higher than 10. So 10 is just like all new people coming in and hitting subscribe. And you know what? Thank you to those 10. Appreciate you. Helping me keep the lights on. You know what? Obviously, we're a small channel. Any growth is good. 10 doesn't feel like a lot when I look back on the entire year of time spent streaming. The energy I put into it, you know. 10 doesn't feel like a lot, but on paper, I guess. When I look at it, the numbers 10 doesn't feel like a lot. But I'll continue to be proud of that. I'm not here to like shame anybody for not subscribing, by the way. There's no pressure to do that. You do not have to do that. But I appreciate when people do. It's very nice, because they obviously you understand you don't have to do that. You can watch this for free. You can follow for free. But people choose of their own volition to put a couple bucks down each month and support the channel. So to those 10, thank you. Top categories. This one I think is the most interesting one to talk about, the top categories. So these are the top 5 games, because there's no other category. Like I'm not doing just chatting or anything, so it's all games. I'll go over these real quick. Top 5 games of 2024. Number 5, Just finished it very recently. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Not too surprised about that. That was a pretty long playthrough. Maybe too long, I would say. I don't know. Is that controversial? I feel like Silent Hill 2 was maybe just a little too long. If I had any critique of it, it's just maybe a little too long. It was like more than twice as long as the original. We clocked it, I think, just under 21 hours with it. I'm sweating, by the way. I shouldn't have worn a hoodie. I never know what the approach is down here in the basement, because the basement's freezing. But sometimes I just get hot. Like, I run hot, I'm drinking a hot drink, and now I'm sweating in this hoodie, and I have nothing under it. So if I take it off, I'm just going to be in my birthday suit. I don't know about that. Wait it out, see if I cool off. We're going to be down here a while, so I need to be comfortable. Silent Hill 2 is number 5, and I'm not too surprised by that. That was a pretty long playthrough. But great game. Wonderful game. Loved it. It didn't win anything last night, which is a shame, but I thought it was fantastic. Maybe just a little long. I don't know if anybody else feels that. I think I only feel that because I was streaming it, to be fair. Before I streamed games, I never cared or worried about games being too long. It was like, oh, this game I like, there's more of it, that's good news. I only really think about that now when I stream it, because I worry that like playthroughs get too long and they start to feel maybe boring to anybody who might watch. So that's the only time I really think about that. So I probably wouldn't even think that if I weren't streaming it. You see me do this because I'm listening to a cat sound. I'm just making sure nothing's like falling over and smashing upstairs. Even when he's upstairs, I can't not be distracted by him. Number 4, not too surprised by this, Alien Isolation. And in fact, of all the people who streamed Alien Isolation last year, I'm in the top 10%, so I streamed it more than at least 90% of other people who played that game on Twitch. Another one, pretty long playthrough. Now, I know that's a common critique of that one, is that it's a little too long. I kind of feel that as well. It's tough with horror. You know, horror, I feel, is most effective in like a short burst, or like a moderate burst. Like Stoics the Deep was a great length for a horror game, right? It was like 6 hours long. Boom, boom, get your scaries in, get out. Now, obviously, Alien Isolation and Silent Hill 2, more involved stories, especially Silent Hill 2. But Alien Isolation was very rewarding. I really liked it a lot. Long playthrough, but I finished it, didn't I? So I must have enjoyed it quite a bit, and I did. Something I've been meaning to play for a long time, and just did it to coincide with the release of Romulus, and it was, I think, a great decision. Had a lot of fun with Alien Isolation. Very excited that we're going to get a sequel. Top 10%, baby. Category number 3. Third most streamed category of the year. Now, I shouted this out last night, but I'll do it again. You know, I don't think it's very controversial to say there's quite a disparity between how often I stream on here and how often my man Matt Thomas streams on here. I don't mean anything by that. It's just a fact. I'm on here every week. He's on here once in a while. And in spite of that, the third most streamed category, College Football 25. My man streamed college football a lot. So much so that he beat out 2 of the games I played in full and many other of the games I played in full. He played a lot of College Football 25. So shout out to Matt, making his presence known on the year-end wrap-up. He played the shit out of that game. The Akron Zips Dynasty. He made me go Vols. All right, number 2. This one didn't surprise me at all. Number 2 most streamed category, Dragon Age Inquisition. Obviously, we're here playing Veilguard today. I think with like an extra month in the year, Veilguard would make its way onto this list, no problem. But Inquisition makes sense. Big game, open world RPG. We played Trespasser as well on top of that. And I'm glad that I did choose to replay it. I think it was a good decision to replay that coming directly into this. Keeps the world of Dragon Age fresh in mind. Makes a little continuity on stream. I think it was a solid choice. And I played a lot of it. And it's no surprise to me that it's number 2 on the list. A long playthrough, but I didn't really feel it because I had the gift of like foresight, and I knew how much game was left, and it was that kind of game in contrast to like a linear horror game, so didn't really feel it. Hopefully the same is true for everybody who watched it. But yeah, number 2, Inquisition, no surprise. Number 1, I'm surprised by. Number 1, I probably would have, if I had to guess, would have maybe expected this to be in my top 5, but I would not have expected this to be my number 1 most streamed game of the year. And I'm also in the top 10% of people who played this game this year, and the game is Alan Wake 2. Another game, in fairness though, another horror game that I think, admittedly, could have been a little shorter. I loved Alan Wake 2. Obviously, I loved all these games because I played them to, the end. If they were too long and I wasn't liking them, I didn't think it was worth playing them, then I wouldn't have completed them. But Alan Wake 2, most streamed game of the year. And like, I guess it's pretty far away in my mind. Like, there's not a lot of recency bias with that one. But man, that was my longest, I guess, playthrough of the year. I wouldn't have guessed that. But I loved Alan Wake 2. And we did play the Night Springs DLC with it, so that adds another like 3 or 4 hours to the playtime. Interestingly enough, we still haven't played the Lake House DLC. So there's more of that game to play, and even in spite of that, it's already our top stream category of the year. I'll probably do Lake House next month, by the way. I do want to play that. So we'll get more Alan Wake 2 next year. That was our number 1 category. I just was so surprised by that. I didn't expect that at all. And I'm in the top 10%. Probably because I think Alan Wake 2 technically came out last year, right? So maybe a lot of people have kind of gotten their playthroughs in by the time I started mine. Total streams, 188. Now, that's obviously not all me. My man's got a lot of college football in there, too. Actually, I'll be able to tell you how many were mine with the PlayStation wrap-up. It's also not a perfect number, because we've streamed since I generated this, so there's more than this. But 188 approximately. That's a lot of fucking streams. That's a big number, in my opinion. I'm pretty proud of that. Total chat sent, that's you guys, not me, 15,000. That's a lot of chats. Thanks for saying so much this year. Now, clips. Alright, here's the thing. I'm the Clippable Adventurer of the Year, but I don't feel I've really earned that title. Even though I have 348 clips, which is a much bigger number than I've seen anybody else have. However, let's just be honest. I made most of those clips. Those are, I'd say 95% of those are from me throwing on one of my streams in the background while I work and clip farming so I could post shit on YouTube and TikTok. That's all that is. Now, some of those are not me, and I'm very appreciative and grateful for anybody who clips stuff from the stream. Makes my job a little easier. But 348 clips, that's a lot. That makes me, I'm like, that's a lot. That's a lot that I did. But, that's 348 moments that were worth clipping, so there's still some pride in that. And the top channel emote, Hag Alert. Shouldn't come as a surprise. Had a lot of Hag Alerts over the year. The emote, I do want to, next year, I want to try to put some more focus on emotes, because it's not something I really think about at all. And I feel like people really like any like streamer who kind of takes it semi-seriously is like pretty branded with their emotes, and mine are so random. I haven't like thought about it at all in months, and I think there's some I could get rid of, and I could probably come up with some more interesting or relevant ones with like more practical chat use. Like Hag Alert works, like there's a reason to post it. And I don't know about y'all, I don't really post emotes very often anyway, myself, in other people's chats. So I don't know. Some people use them as like sub incentives. I don't know. I've never subbed to a channel because I wanted their emotes. So I don't know. But just for like, sort of branding purposes, appearances, it would be good to have some like coherent vision in the emotes maybe. Alright, that's the Twitch wrap up. Let's get to the PlayStation wrap up, eh? Let me see here. I think we'll start... Let's start with most played games. So, what's interesting is this list is way different from the Twitch list. So this is not games I've just streamed, but games I've just played and put hours in on and off stream this year. This is from PlayStation. Number 5 shocked me. I wouldn't even have thought this would get in the top 10 if you had me guess. Number 5, most played game of the year, with 58 hours, 16 trophies, and 5% of my total annual playtime. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora? I would not have put this in the top 10, certainly not the top 5. I would never have guessed that this is one of my most played games of the year, but when I think about it, I guess it makes sense. It was also an open world game, and I did play it off stream fairly frequently because the game was so hard that I wanted to, really try to level up and get some good gear and stuff for when I did stream it, so it wouldn't be as painful to watch me play it. And that got a lot easier once I started playing with Matt, and he just gave me as a super high level loot. But the completionist in me couldn't help it. I still played it off stream, did bases and stuff. It had a very Far Cry gameplay loop, which is fun. I mean, I liked the Avatar game. I'm not going to act like I didn't like it. But, I didn't, love it. You know what I mean? It was fine. I would not have guessed it would have been my 5th most played game of the year. That's crazy. But it was. All the DLC's out for that, and I did think of it for a moment. Should I return to Avatar? But I don't think, at the very least, I don't think Dilly Tots would support that idea. So I don't think we will. But Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, number 5. Number 4. Not that surprised about this. 4th most played game of 2024 with 64 hours, no trophies, 6% playtime. WWE 2K22. Let that really show how much work I put in that dumb game, because I haven't touched it since April, since the last stream of WotCW. That was back in April. And in spite of that, I spent 64 hours working on stuff to get it ready for the stream. Because that's all that would have been. Because, yeah, in January, I think, was when the servers got pulled for it, so I would have been, scrambling in January, downloading stuff, and I would have still been making characters and arenas and things. And that all took, there was a couple, I think there was 4 wrestling streams left in Season 2 this year, or Season 1 this year, excuse me. So, all that is just, working on stuff for the stream. There's, not a lot of me just sitting down to play 2K22 in there. And it was still, in spite of that, number 4 on the list. Kind of crazy. Number 3, again, not surprised about this. This is the only game that both of these wrap-ups have in common. Number 3, 108 hours, 1 trophy, 10% playtime, Dragon Age Inquisition. Not surprising. Obviously, I played it a lot off-stream. 108 hours. Couldn't help myself. That also includes the 2 DLCs that I didn't stream. I wonder what the 1 trophy was. I only got 1 because I'd already gotten all the others in prior playthroughs. I wonder what I did in this playthrough that I didn't in previous ones that got me a trophy. It's probably something silly. 10% playtime of the year, 108 hours, Dragon Age Inquisition. I love that game. I already gave it some flowers. And even on a 4th playthrough of it, I couldn't help but do just about all of it. And it took me 108 hours. Number 3. Number 2, I'm not surprised is on here, but I actually thought it was going to be number 1. That's the only surprising part. 152 hours, 0 trophies. Tough year for trophies. 14% of my annual playtime, it's Fortnite. No surprise. I thought this would be number 1 because Fortnite's my de facto off-stream game, right? If I don't have something like this with things for me to do off-stream or Inquisition, and I want to play a game, then I'm booting up Fortnite. And I played it for 152 hours this year. But that wasn't enough to get it to number 1, surprisingly. Number 1! And this is the one I posted on socials and said it made me laugh, but also made me sad. Number 1, most played game of the year. 163 hours. 39 trophies. That's a lot of trophies. 15% of my annual playtime in 2024. WWE 2K24. The game I bought specifically so that I could build WotCW Season 2 in it. The game was so poor and so full of problems that I decided I was going to stop playing it so that I could wait until the problems were fixed and then pick up from there. Some of them were fixed. Others to this day are not. Which means clearly they're not going to fix them because they either don't care or they don't know how. I would believe either one. And And yet, in spite of that, I streamed that game one time this year. 163 hours. I spent more time playing that game than any other this year. Now, yeah, I did play some of it in earnest. Like, I played the showcase mode and the My Rise like career modes. Also, so I could unlock a bunch of stuff for the creation suite. But all that time spent on... to be honest with you, I regret buying the game at all. If I could go back, I wouldn't even buy that game. And yet it's my most played of the year, which I feel like is so consistent with the 2K fan base for WWE. They hate it. They don't want it. It sucks. It's the most played game of the year. And I'm glad it lost Best Sports Game last night. The fact that it was nominated was a just crock of shit. The VGAs, I'm not too invested in them, but they would have lost any credibility with me if that game had won. That game should be nowhere near an award. And it is a shame because I had, and still occasionally have, ideas for Season 2. I was really fired up about it. I pre-ordered that game. I bought like the biggest edition. And there's no way I'm doing that with 2K25. They're not going to trick me this time. If 2K25 is out for a few months and all the players are saying, no, they did it. They finally figured it out. They fixed all the problems. And this game's great. Then, I would love to have a good wrestling game again. But 2K24, it stinks. And I was pretty disappointed to see somehow my most played game of the year. Rest in peace, WotCW. I still would love to do a Season 2 one day, but I just don't know if I could bring myself to commit to a game that has so many issues and is so difficult to play. I just think it's just more trouble than it's worth. I could eat those words one day. I might prove to be a hypocrite one day, but as of right now, I was surprised to see that was my number one and slightly embarrassed. All right, real quick, rest of our stats. My gaming style was Brawler, and it shows Astrobot standing next to a Kratos Astrobot. You spent 24% of your game time throwing Fists of Fury and some seriously slick fighting games. I saw this, and I had no idea what it's talking about. I can only imagine that it's registering the wrestling games as fighting games, because otherwise, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. What fighting games? I mean, I played the God of War DLC earlier this year, but I didn't play a bunch of fighting games. I couldn't believe it wasn't anything related to horror, but maybe horror doesn't have a category in whatever this part of the wrap-up is. I don't know, but it's I played so many horror games. But although, interestingly enough, not a single one was in my PlayStation wrap-up, was it? Because I guess those are pretty straightforward playthroughs, right? And not really games that I ever get to play off stream. So I guess that makes sense, but it's what I said. It's interesting, the differences between these two. I'm a bit of a brawler. I played 956 hours on my PS5 this year, which was spanning 1,427 play sessions, having played 40 games. I didn't screenshot the PS4, but the PS4 did have a few stats on it, because we still have a PS4 in the living room. Kids play on it. Jess and I will play on it once in a while, do some crash racing or something. So there was a little bit on PS4 as well, but PS5 naturally had the bulk of it. I got 449 trophies, 334 bronze, 73 silver, 42 gold, 0 platinum. 0. Didn't plat a single game. Very embarrassing. My trophy level increased 22 levels. I don't know what that means. We played 21 hours of multiplayer games, which had us in 6 different parties. Most of that's probably that night that Dilly and I were troubleshooting voice chat on PlayStation and PC crossplay. 162 broadcasts off of the PS5. So that's the number that is me. The last number was 188. 162 of that is me. Of course, the number's a little bit higher now because I've streamed since these numbers got locked in. And that's it. That's the wrap up for both. There you go. Aren't you so glad we went over it together? Let's get in here. It only took almost 35 minutes. Good lord. I need to shut up. Alright. Dragon Age Inquisition. No, this is Veilguard. We're staying up late tonight. We're getting a lot done. We got 2 companion quests to start off with. Harding and Emmerich. And then we're going to move on to the primary quest. Sound good? Onward then. Maybe we're getting pretty zesty with Harding. Maybe we can really lock that in and get ourselves a little smooch tonight. I'm just saying.
One thing bothers me.
Excuse me. I want to start that conversation.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Commit to it. Here it is. All right. We're taking the plunge. Are these all... Oh, the... I'll come with you. Why is that? Oh, okay. Oh, look at these. 3 different... Wow. Interesting. You really wouldn't, I think, know that some of these were breakup options if it didn't explicitly tell you. I won't let it take you. Let's lock it in. We're going. We're taking the plunge.
Lace, listen.
We've begun.
You're not alone. Whatever's out there, we'll face it together. I promise. Together.
I could kiss you right now. I'm going to kiss you right now.
Lace, there's something we might need to... It's your magic.
Ah!
Rook?
You make the world spin, Lace Harding.
Rook! Lyrium. It's like I'm infused with lyrium.
I noticed it when we touched. That night when we talked about your dreams.
You knew? You knew and you still kissed me?
Wow, I feel drunk.
Yeah, it's because I turned your head into mush.
Or it's love.
You boob. This is not funny.
Boob!
Okay, I'll fix it. I promise. I will find a way and I will fix it. Okay? Okay? Damn it. No, don't touch me.
Take a picture to last longer. I didn't think a smooch would be literally the first thing to happen. Oh, what's this? Yeah, take this.
I'm here to hit things.
Oh, okay. Isabel's talking to Tosh now.
Yes, then.
Oh, and she got skill points. Look, there's one of those dragon skulls like we got. This is where we earned a dragon skull. I can't believe... I was like, you know, kind of a jest saying that we might get a little smooch tonight. I didn't think it was going to happen right then. I didn't think it was going to be the very first thing that happened. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. It is getting hot down here, isn't it? Okay, Harding. Wow, Harding gets skill points from the big smoocherino there. Holy smokes. Alright. Let's see. Harding. Let's upgrade your healing ability, because I do rely on that quite a bit. And then let's get this one going. What do you get for this? Cooldown goes down. Awesome. Wow. Terrific. That didn't take very long, did it? It's funny that that's where it gets locked in, because I do feel that we had locked it in kind of already. But, you know, maybe I misread things, right? Moved a little faster than Harding had felt. Okay, we're going to go to Navarra now for an Emmerich thing. Emmerich's coming along. Let's bring Bolara. I always... this is a combo I like a lot, is these two. Oh, she's waving. What's up, girly? They have a fun chemistry thing going on.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why do we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Listen to this spooky music.
It is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't? With the name? Nope, never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist
scared.
spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Okay, I think this one's going to be a bit more involved than Big Smooch. Rogue Necromancer. Should we keep Valara? If the Venatori are around, we might want Nev. I don't see an option to switch the crew, so we'll just roll with it. I'm sure Valara will have fun with this. We're going to a haunted mansion. This is different. You know I'm game for this. There's a door over there. What's over here? Gotta get these goodies, Emmerich. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the yea. The inscriptions erode mid-word. That would be my best Matt Berry impersonation. Been catching up on the latest season of What We Do in the Shadows. And he is hamming it up more than ever before. Every single line he's chewing the scenery. I don't know what... I don't think we're supposed to be down here. Maybe it doesn't matter. This is not where it wanted us to go. Oh! New York City! Okay, a good thing we didn't bring Nev, because apparently you're resistant to ice. Alright, here it goes. Oh my goodness. Shit. Are you kidding me with this? What did we just stumble into? Oh, fucking demons. Oh! Such a pain in the ass, demons. Oh, they get the knife out? Maybe it'll... Nope, it's not fire, it's shock, and I don't know how to... I have no idea how I'm switch between the two. It's shock by default, and then something with the rune allows it to be fire, and it's never the one I want. Okay, you... Oh, you guys are vulnerable to ice. That's interesting. So is this just like an optional takedown? Oof, oof, health! Yes, my health is going down! In the catacombs, fighting the protected Sade. Alright, give it give it what for. Not going to use my ultimate on this, I think. Well, maybe I can. You know what? Oh, you know what? Okay, just for that, you're getting the Kamehameha, you son of a bitch. That's quite effective, isn't it?
I'm ready.
Give him the slamma-jamma. Oh! Don't do the demon thing! Ah, you suck. Alright, you're dead. You're dead.
Did you notice?
Very embarrassing.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Wow, what is this route? Nope. I wonder... Like, are we just going backwards through the level? I wonder if that was where you're supposed to exit out, but typically this would not really let you do that, I don't think. Like, if that was the exit, it would have been locked from that side. Oh, here's a trinket for you. Sure, let's try it out. In New York City. Okay. Oh. It did loop around and now I'm back out where I started. Okay, that works. Well, now we have to check out this side of it. I'm trying to wake up, but I'll tell you the truth, I'm pretty tired. Pretty sleepy, but I really want to try to push this to, like, the limit tonight. I really want to go out with a bang if we're not going to play this again for, like, 3 weeks or so. That's going to drive me crazy. Look at this Spencer mansion.
Forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Something really eerie about this place.
Is it the scary statues or the weird green light? Or it's similar architecture to... Well, not really. The Spencer Mansion. It's not really. There's a door over there, there's a door over here, and there's stairs going up. That's really all it has in common. But now, every spooky mansion makes me think of Resident Evil. Hopefully I have a better time at this mansion than the Spencer Mansion. I got my ass whooped in that game. That felt like a really long playthrough too. Didn't make it on either list. Okay, we're gonna have to do all sorts of stuff to get these doors unlocked. So that right around there should be where the elevator to the Umbrella Labs is. This way, if I remember correctly, will be where the giant snake boss is.
These sigils. They can't be.
Oh? Wesker? If you squint, they do kind of look like umbrellas, Emmerich. Just an idea. This is the library, so this is where the giant snake boss battle, the second one, would be. Ooh, what's this? Can I just break this open? Of course. It's a tale of the Blackthorns. There's no time. I'm sure we'll get the gist of it somewhere. I see that thing.
I've seen similar spell work in Tevinter.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor. Fueled
A key?
by suffering.
A skeleton
Enter
key.
that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Get these green and red herbs. Some typewriter ribbons. This is kind of interesting, huh? Seeking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn's crypts. I must find better guards for my work. That's what this is. This is what we do in the Shadows Mansion now. I can't get my bits straight.
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's agitated. I felt this intervinter around big works of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
Okay, what's over here? Memento. This does have a sort of a survival horror hint to it, doesn't it? Like, obviously, it's easy to draw that comparison, but just the layout of this and... Oh, actually, I do need this. Thank you. Sort of labyrinthian and locked doors and such. Let's see what's over here. Aha! My hearty potato! Come hither, sweet little potato boy. Potato boy! That's the thing, you gotta put the inflection on, like, syllables that you wouldn't expect to otherwise. That's how he's delivering every line, it seems, this last season. Or maybe he's always done it and I just really am noticing it now, but... feels like he's turned it up beyond any reasonable expectation this season. Just really ham it up. Okay, let's go. Hey, bud.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices.
Are you sure?
Both spirit and human.
Oh! And now they're vulnerable to ice. Damn it. Stupid ass demons. Let's begin. Oh my god. Oh shit, I can't see shit. There we go, parry, takedown. Hard to get those parries and dodges in correctly when you can't see anything. Oof. Big parry, nice try. Get me coming out of the menu. Ah, shit. Ah! Stop it!
Good to go.
Ah!
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich.
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Alright, just give me that juice real quick.
Good going, Eric.
Thank you. This feels like a big one for Emmerich. And this is why I always make sure I get these done first. Just like, what a shame if you didn't get to do something like this. Alright, I'm just going to try to head to the goal now, since I feel like I explored a decent bit.
Look at the door.
Although...
Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. I kind of figured it'd be something like that. I'm still doing like an optional series of like boss side quests. Kind of reminds me of hunting down the Valkyries in God of War, which I compared this to a couple of times. But I had to defeat these like Darkspawn Ogre champions.
There's more to these candles than just lighting themselves, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, you notice their secondary enchantment, smoothing out rough surges from the Fade.
I see it. So if anything goes wrong with the candles, we'll see even more demons.
Oh, great.
I'll have words with this rogue necromancer for using them as a containment ward.
Okay, never mind. I thought this room looked like a horror puzzle room or something. But yeah, you have to fight these Darkspawn champions, and you get their essence, which helps you open up new paths in the crossroads. And at the end of those paths are even more optional bosses, which are like these sort of undead, like augurs, not ogres. And they are really tough. And there's one I can't beat yet. I've got two of them. I'm not ready for the last one because I'm still under-leveled for it. But and I'm trying to beat those, and I use their essence to open another door. And I'm just guessing there's going to be an even harder boss behind that door. It's just a guess.
Why
But
do you think this
okay, I
place
think I'm
was
going to go
abandoned?
in the right direction.
Oh, I wonder if it's haunted. I mean, haunted
Really?
by old ghosts, not any new spirits.
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Blackthorn sounds familiar, but maybe I'm just thinking of Black Wall.
Another
All right, buddy boy, let's get it started.
And more demons.
All right. Get stun locked. In the corner. Get parried. Get taken down. Oh. Ah. Really? Still? Yeah. Sucker. What? Who are you? And over here? What? Second wave? See, we're on fire now. I don't know why. Did the takedown switch it? Let's see. No?
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor.
Can you free this one, Eric?
I must.
Get thrown.
We did it!
Hey, we got a rare trinket. I'll let him keep what he's got.
Professor?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist. but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Oh, great, a portal. Flashbang.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
This is so exciting. I mean, dangerous.
Is there anybody who can't enter the Fade at this point?
Certainly.
Okay, the Wisp is free. Why don't you just come down here, you Wisp? Why do you need me to escort you? You can certainly see the way. Oop, oop. Zoomies. Whoa!
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
Yeah, I might get a little more subdued here because I can actually feel, I like just hit the wall all of a sudden, feel how tired I am. I came in here like pretty fired up, ready to go, and then I read my wrap up for 35 minutes and then kind of lost some steam, I think. See if we can find it. I wonder if the whiskey is slowing me down a little bit. That makes sense. Okay, you are not vulnerable to any of the stuff we got, so...
Has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers and arranged in.
These guys don't seem to like this, though.
Won't open until we defeat them.
Oh! Nope. Let's do... Get parried, you freak. Ow, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I wasn't talking to you when I said that. I was talking to the other guy I parried. Ooh! Oh, what's happening? Takedown, yes!
That's the last of them.
Phew. At least those undead mean we're on the right track.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Save my ultimate on that one. I'm sure the rogue necromancer's coming up. Is Blackthorn like his big enemy? As maybe that's why it sounds familiar. Did Varric say Blackthorn's name when he was like, they recruited Emmerich and he was their best friend, but he didn't know Blackthorn was gonna punch him. Just spilled over myself. Great. Great job. Yeah, I feel quite sleepy, so I'm gonna keep going in spite of that, but I might get
Down there, more victims.
I don't see that
a
rogue
little
necromancer.
extra laid back.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Is he gonna look cool?
Always, Professor.
Excuse me, she. Oh, it's that's a crazy. Egads.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
I almost said it was Haggler time, but I feel like maybe I'm a little too eager with that. We can't just label every old lady that shows up a hag. That's not really right, is it? It's not very nice.
So she's an evil Watcher.
Although,
that's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
she does seem pretty
Spare
evil.
me your sanctimonious bleating.
No, my bone juice.
The stone life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
All right, Granny.
No. What is she planning?
Oh, Granny. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Emmerich?
Bing, bang, boom.
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away.
Got it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you're almost done. Dumb demon. I hate when they do this.
Oh, nicely done.
Thanks.
Ranged incoming.
Sucker.
Behold the wrath of the dead.
Yeah, no
What's doing
problem.
to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
But hold up. Anything good up here? No? Was that not the final battle of this area? Ooh, the Hermetic Pendulum. What do you think? I think that is not significant enough of an upgrade, unfortunately. Sorry, Emmerich.
There's no way out.
Seems to be the trend.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Let's follow the way marker.
Candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Like over there? And all the ones over here? Is that what you mean? Or just like that specific, I guess, one we can light? Oh, what are you doing over here? Did you find it? No?
I'm not seeing any more candles.
I'll summon a guide.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm dumb as hell. Can you show me?
Hello? Can you help me find a candle here?
It's good. I probably ran right past it. Yeah, that was pretty findable, I would say, but thank you.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would. We drift upon the echoes of... Let them fall.
Oh, sorry.
A new configuration.
Didn't mean to cut you off.
And with that,
Bone bridge! Oh, that's a bone bridge. If I was on Home Safety Hotline, I'd be submitting the answer bone bridge.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Ooh. Upgrade? Nope. Not really. That defensive stat's kind of crucial for me. If I don't see it go up, I'm usually not going to put the new thing on. Flashbang.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Don't worry, my buddy Barry will get us a RPG or something.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel.
Johanna.
You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
We doing this or not?
A death wish. You and Valkaran must be quite the pair. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Oh, yuck. Oh, ew, step on it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. You just gotta watch this happen? Zap it. That's so kooky.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Ah, hell. That's fine. We know what to do with this. Is this a hag? Dilly said. I was thinking about that earlier. I was saying my instant instinct was to call for a hag alert, but then I thought maybe that's not the right instinct to have every time just like an old lady pops up. But now I feel like I should have gone with my gut on that. I feel like she's really lived up to hag watch standards. So Alright, go with this. Go with that. Hit him with this. Little razzle dazzle.
The record, I do not have it.
Johanna's escaped again.
Alright, I got my ultimate still. That's fine. Ooh. No problem. What are you doing to them? Oh no! What did you do? Oh my god. Made them into little baby versions of you. Fuck. Yikes, 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 yikes. Ha. Stop bullying me. Getting a lot of... Okay, everybody focus on this, please. Oh! Thanks for this immediate heal, Balara. You're the GOAT. Ah! Yeesh. There you go, that's the good stuff. See ya later, alligator. Back to the Shadow Realm. You freak bastard.
Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic
Ooh, upgrade? A little bit, put it on.
no longer changed the spirits and the fade.
He got that shit on.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Wrap up unfinished business. Like a mummy? Wrap up a mummy, maybe? How about we could eat all these, Wow, this is quite a feast, actually. What a shame that we interrupted this. Huge wheels of cheese. I see, maybe some seafood, some sausages. I could think of nothing more worthy of wrapping up than getting a little snack, you know what I mean? No, Emmerich? You keep your figure pretty slim, Emmerich, so maybe not. Alright, let's get going. Look at you!
We freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Yeah, let's get the yuck out of here.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
Remember how I said we should talk?
Indeed. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
I would trust Manfred with my life.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Alright, look, please no giant green holes in the sky that will tear down the divide between us and the Fade. Please, come on. I feel like we already did that. Emmerich discovered an old... Oh my god, look at all this. Old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Morn Watcher, Johanna Hezenkos. She had created a dangerous Fade Rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hezenkos escaped, boasting that she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented the dark, power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. Big level up. I think it's our second one of the night. Alright, well, before we get going here... Anybody got something they want to say? No! Harding's at the table, that's unusual. Let's see what Harding's doing. And then we'll just keep it moving. Girl, what you doing?
Hey, Rook. Quite a collection, huh?
Trying to smooch again, or no? Okay, let's see. I think we have some skill points to do. Did I get a new mage knife? Oh, I did, but these aren't going to be upgrades, I don't think. Nah. What can we do with our skill points? We do have 2. Let's see. I admittedly don't think too hard about what I do in here. Maybe we should get this move. Dark Squall. This is cold damage. I don't have a good cold move. I wonder what I would get rid of to put this in. Maybe Chain Lightning? It could be good to have a nice cold move. Let's do it. Shoot an evil orb at him. And then what's this? Bolt Volley. Tap square when bolt is fired. Tap it again as the bolt is shot. The spawn in addition. Okay, let's get that. I'm always tapping that. Alright, and then, yeah, let's swap out our Chain Lightning for this move. Dark Squall. Might be good to have something in the chamber there for when we get somebody vulnerable to ice power. And then let's check. I feel like we might have a couple things that could use enchantments. Maybe upgrades too. No, we're probably caught up on that, right? Oh, Nev, get upgraded. Tosh, yes. And then enchantment. Our new Vitar. Yeah, how about you bring up our defense? Easy enough. Oh, we already have that. Also not thinking too hard about these, just kind of using what's there. Great. Okay, then the next thing we're going to do... You know what, the first thing we're going to do is this. We're going to save the game. And now... we can finally make our way over to the main quest line and do Davrins, in which we're going to figure out what that pesky Gloomhowler's been doing with those baby griffins. It probably means we're going to fight Darkspawn. I think maybe Emrich's. I don't know. I can never quite figure out who is... I can't, like, remember all the strengths and weaknesses of different enemy types. I want to say they're sometimes weak to necrotic damage, but other times I feel like they're resistant to it. I don't know. This will be a fun... Look at this. Boys' night. Boys' night in the Hossburg Wetlands. What more could you ask for? And... oh, that's... it's fast travel here. I guess they're also often maybe weak to fire, which would make Tosh ideal. Let's see. Vulnerable to fire, resistant to necrotic damage. Oh, you know what? Sorry, Emrich. Sorry, buddy boy. Let's rework that. They're resistant to necrotic damage. Alright, Tosh, you're coming along. Let's try that again. Heard you were weak to fire there, buddy boy. Are you also the same? Yeah, you are. Ooh.
Way to go, Rook.
Thanks, man. Alright, so this is a path we have not taken yet.
Hey.
Go! What is that? Alright. Whoa! That was such a good maneuver! You guys, that looks so cool. Did you practice that? You should invite me next time.
Watch yourself.
Ah, come on! Brilliant. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Get Griffin.
They've got us at range. All yours.
Set him up for you.
Oh, I can't get it from here, though. Alright, I'm going. One of you's gonna have to do the big cool takedown like you've been practicing, I suppose. Oh!
Take him down.
Oh. I thought for sure he would have been back up. I should have hit it.
Hassan.
What is that?
Hey,
Oh.
Davrin. You gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
Oh, a
What
wisp?
the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
What the
I
crap?
joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. A lot of wardens aren't.
Oh, we'll kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
Oh, just found it in time. I was about to say, I am not going to find where you want this to go. stinky box. There's no shot. That's an upgrade. Nah. Thanks anyway, Wisp. Have a good one.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Ew. It's moving.
Yeah. A bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
We won't find out standing around here.
Be ready for anything. Zahn can get us up there.
Good boy. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know what was supposed to get buried there, but that wasn't it. There it is. Oh, 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 oh.
This place is a mess. Vashidon everywhere.
If they named it the cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. Cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in. This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that. Maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
How to see gunk? Oh, Hassan's swooping around.
They died fighting.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the blue mountain.
Ambush!
Nugman? Oh, sorry, something more important happening. Ooh! Get all these things up in your face. Ah. Oosh. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. We have fire now, and I don't really know why still, but it'll do.
Knock him down.
That's the last of them. What is this place?
Dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Must be something here that Gloomhowler wants.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. It's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
But I want the Nug Man. I'm gonna look at that again. Father, I'd like to take home the Nugman. What is this? That they locked it away? Never to be seen again? What's in this one? Big book? Huge book. Too huge book. Receive shipment from Weishaupt. Take caution. The last person who held this sword was turned inside out. There's some incantation you need to say first, and no one can pronounce it. Best to keep this in its crate. I don't even... Oh, there it is. Alright. You sure? I want to get it. Can I get it? No. I could do it. It wouldn't happen to me. The sword will probably think I'm pretty cool, I reckon. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep it under lock and key. Just had to be sure. Okay. Oh.
One boil down, one more to go.
What's this for?
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh! Alright, let's try this move out. You're not vulnerable to it, but let's try it out. Get squalled. Whoa, that was pretty good. Sorry.
Got him ready for you.
Oh, my health? My health, though? Damn it. That wasn't pretty. What? Stop it. Stop the lock on. Okay, these things. I did not realize what you were supposed to do with these things for kind of an embarrassing amount of time. I activated it and it made these things pop up, and it never occurred to me to try destroying them. Because once you do, you get a permanent max health increase. I think there are a couple of those that I activated like that and then never followed through and like did what I was supposed to. Okay, I need to get... Where? Up there somehow. Is this it? Nope, still can't see it from here. Okay, is that an upgrade? Wow, no, not really. At least not in terms of defense. Maybe the perks are worth it, I don't know. Whoa! That's not what I meant to do. Get squalled. Oh, see ya. Can I get it from here? That's it. What's that? More wisps, I think. Okay, I don't really know where I would take you, though. I might have fall down there? Nope. Can't survive that. Alright. I didn't notice anywhere to put you up here, but... Must be... Gonna run out of time. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to put that.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
Let's find out, but before we do, I'm gonna go... pee. I'll be right... Alright. Man, Josie's being such a good boy up there. Sleeping in his cat tower. Why can't he be a good boy down here? Alright, I am so tired. I like realized it. I like saw myself in the mirror. My eyes are like red. So I don't know. I might not stay up so late, you know? We'll see. I don't want to like...
Looks like dates on the signs over the doors. 325?
524 here.
931 over here.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Whoa! I didn't know what that was. Ooh, a bunch of fire abilities? That's kind of cool. How come it weekend? Well, that's just it, I suppose. It's, I'm tired. I'm tired from week. It may be weekend, but I'm tired from week. See, I don't know. I may not push myself that late. I feel like I might need the extra sleep. We'll see what we can make happen. Oh, this is the Gloomhowler crest. See, I'm tired. Gloomhowler quest officially. Interesting.
Ugh, skeletons. Why'd they have to do that with the bone?
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Why is that so hard to believe? It's just a statue.
There's a lot of them. This is messed up. How did the griffins go extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the Wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Those are all urns with griffin ashes? We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. Jesus. That's gruesome.
Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
That sure was a gloomy howl.
We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Oh, they're bones? Jesus. Yeah, get the poor baby out of here. You don't need to see all this.
Unbelievable.
Whoa!
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is? A giant tomb?
So all the other rooms with the dates on them?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This doesn't feel like a dragon. It feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Who named the Gloomhowler? Was it you, Devin? Like, did it tell you that was its name? Who came up with that?
Supply here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's
Light here.
Scream all you want. It's no match for steel.
Rise! Secrets long buried
Oh.
will have their day.
Ogre! Not an ogress, though, just an ogre.
We have to destroy the Blight Boys. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it.
The cauldron feels old.
Yeah, I think we gotta kill these, or else they're just gonna keep spawning.
Keep on those Blight Boys. There's some up top.
Ooh! Health? Uh-huh. No, you follow me. Because I'm on it. Okay, wait, we have more. Ah!
Quick! The last oil's in the rib cage.
Eee! Done deal.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
Get out of the swamp.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
No, 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 no! I'll be so upset if something bad happens to him. Oh, the Horde? No problem. Actually, the Horde is a problem. You gotta leave your house when you get the Horde. You can't just put out a bowl of milk or any of that. Oh, shit, shit.
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
Oh, I'll never let that happen. I'll never. Oh my god! I don't have any of my healers with me.
I saw him come. Your family is waiting.
Oof.
He knows a lie when he hears it.
Got him ready for you.
Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
Get squalled. Alright, I'll drink one. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I didn't realize there was still an ogre out here. We should probably definitely deal with that, eh? There's a lot going on, actually. Be probably an ideal time to use the ultimate. Where are you, ogre? There we go. Line them up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ogres hate this one trick. You hit him with the Kamehameha. Ah! Everybody attack this. I'll wait for me to give the order. Takedown? Nope, never mind. Come on! Get parried. Get parried, you ghoulish ne'er-do-well. Eat! Shit! Yeah, these ogres are bad news. They're pretty manageable on their own, but not when you've got a ton of other stuff around you at the same time. Get squalled. Takedown? Oh, it looks like it's ready for one. I don't know if ogres have takedowns. Ugh. Oh no! Oh! Can't see shit! Ah! Huh? Ogres have layers, you think? Which layer has the takedown available? Ooh, I parried, I didn't even mean to. But I'll take it. Stop! I don't want it to be all mine. I guess we beat the ogre? I don't know where it is. What's left? Ah! Get squalled. Oh no, never mind. Not sure how I feel about the squall move. Granted, these guys are not vulnerable to cold damage. Takedown. Oh, look at that. That was embarrassing. Shit. Something's left. What are you guys doing? Keep them coming. Done. No problem.
Damn it. The gloom howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talents. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
So, little twist of the Gloom Howler, eh? It seems to be under the impression that it is helping the Griffins by liberating them from the Grey Wardens, who are apparently going to eventually just march them to their deaths, if history is any indicator. Interesting indeed. Critical damage goes up 10. That wouldn't be bad, I suppose. What else did we get up here? Whoa, what's this? Specialization Evoker. Trained on Manrath's streets, the Shadow Dragon Evoker uses ice to control the battlefield and delivers powerful magic attacks to take down enemies. Only one specialization can be active at a time. Oh, that's what this is. Well, that looks cool. I don't really use ice primarily, but I guess we could start switching over to it from here. Chilled stacks. Hey, yo, I got those chill stacks. You know what I'm saying? Advantage duration go up. What are the other specializations? This is also just an ability. What are the other ones? I mean, I guess we should just maybe pick the one we've been building towards, even if not intentionally. Death Caller. Okay, so this is necrotic stuff, or necrosis. Mornwatch Death Caller uses forces of life and death to drain. Oh, look at that. That looks sick up there. Enemies and power spells with their own life force. We're pretty close. Oh, this is an ability too. Oh wait, this is like an Antivan Crow. Oh, Spell Blade. Maybe I should be building towards this, because I like using my blade a whole lot. Magic and melee together, the Crow Spell Blade wields both dagger and orb to serve death to their foes. I think I should work towards this one. That's not too surprising. That sounds kind of similar to Night Enchanter. Should I be going down towards this? Less damage from enemies who are shocked. Let's get that. I'm always shocking people. I think I might want to work down towards this one, because I really like using the dagger. No, the good boy isn't as good as dead. I don't buy. You know what? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what kind of BioWare game this is ultimately with stuff like that. I'd be pretty shocked if there's an eventuality where Hassan can actually die. Or, like, if there is, you surely have to fuck up in really terrible ways. Like, you just have to be... Like, if you just ignored all of Daverin's stuff. You know what I mean?
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
The other Griffins I'm definitely still worried about. Let's get out of here.
I'm ready.
Me too.
What's the deal with upgrades? What about downgrades?
Archdemon Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only Griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Yeah, I sure hope that Gloom Howler just like kind of procrastinates, eh? That'll be fucked if we have to fight a blighted griffin at some point. After confronting the Gloomhowler at the cauldron, Davern was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloomhowler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. Call the boys! The Gloomhowler's at large! We got the Mouse King behind bars last night.
We need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Tea time! Let's go back to the lighthouse. Get this shit moving. What a blighted griffin looks like. Yeah, I kind of am interested too to see what happens when that occurs. But I'll be really sad if I have to fight one. Or maybe we can prevent it from happening altogether. But I mean, the Gloomhowler's got everything it needs, doesn't it? What's it waiting for? All right. Oh my God! Everybody's got something to say. Everybody's got something to say. And these are all companion quests. Like that's going to be the rest of the stream tonight. That's for sure. Let's see. Are they going to be companion quests, or are they just like the conversation in here is the quest?
So, does the fire feel like a part of you, or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Glad you got a handle on it.
I'd burn the place down by accident if I didn't.
Like I said.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
Sure.
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there. And make sure Rook treats you right. Let me know if he doesn't.
What if Harding doesn't treat me right?
Probably had it coming.
Thanks.
Rook has been nothing but kind. It's still early, but yeah.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
We all do.
In case you missed it, we got a big ol' smooch from Harding at the start of this, so consider us committed. All right, that's okay. These are just conversations. They're not companion quests per se, and I'm okay with that because I'm trying to keep this main quest moving. Who else? Emmerich, my man. It's gotta wait to give a monologue before it plays the Griffins. Yeah, you're probably right. What's the point if you don't get to do a big stylish monologue first?
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A young rebel striking from the shadows against Tevinter's empire? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
If I say the necropolis, will you be taking care of it? You can take care of my body anytime you want, Emmerich, you know what I mean?
Actually, do they let you into the necropolis if you're not Navaran?
What a splendid idea. I could put a word in. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
He loved that. I just knew he loved that, so that's why I gave that answer. Just trying to see that saucy necromancer smile. Friendly hiss. The rock horn is cool. Alright, who else? Davrin and Lucanus. I say that like I don't absolutely love checking in on everybody after a quest. As if I don't really anticipate getting to do it.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
It's alright, Davrin. I'm already committed to Harding. You don't have to turn it up like this anymore. It's too late. You're very handsome, though.
You know that won't save
This is what I
him
live
from
for.
a son.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
Yeah, maybe you could meet me in my private quarters and carve me, you know what I mean? Sorry. I can't be a hoe anymore.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt.
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
I am kind of curious with the ability to like put the moves on everybody. And for quite some time before you have to completely lock in like who you are romancing. I wonder if there is a scene in this like, oh boy, in the first Mass Effect where you get confronted for flirting with multiple people. What are you doing, girlies?
I've demons before, but never one like that. Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Like imagine one of the table scenes, but it's just everybody in the lighthouse being like, dude, what I thought you were talking to me, but talking to everybody else? Oh, look at all these treats. Food inventory. Lucanus is gone, not sure he'll be back. Grocery list? Well, he is back, so. Although I wouldn't ask him to do any grocery shopping. His town has been ransacked by evil tumors.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want Lucanis to honor the deal. Tell him! Make him!
Rook,
Bye, bitch.
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Your pride's gonna get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Gotta get that demon out of you, bud. Alright. We good, or did my conversation with anybody spark a need for conversation to anybody else? No? And my journal. Let me double check. The journal. I don't need to do any of that stuff. Any new quests on the map? Oh, there are new quests available in this area? I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, I'm sure it'll be fine. I can go get those later. Everybody get in here. Get the demon out so we can get the dog back in. Woof woof.
It's the risk
That's
of the
damn
path
right.
we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Oh, okay. Alright, everybody get over here and come to this table, I guess. Nobody, just make sure nobody else has anything to say after that. No, that's very restrained of you. Uncharacteristically so. Alright, team, come to this table now.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of Wardens. Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time.
I don't know about
We'll
that.
handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
I do not recall almost beating it even a little bit. but I appreciate your gusto. Alright. We're going. Just making sure once more nobody's got anything else to say. Oh, I wish I could remember what the dragon was vulnerable to. And invulnerable to. But I don't. Nev was there, right? So maybe Nev and Tosh, though that takes away my healers. I'm only thinking Tosh. I don't know. Is it vulnerable to fire though? I'm only thinking Tosh because they're like, hey, we got a dragon fighter. But the fact that Tosh is a dragon fighter isn't necessarily relevant so much as just all of their specials are fire based. So I don't remember if it was weak to fire or not. I don't know. It can make a big difference with the pair we pick. I just don't remember. I think no, you know what? If I'm going to fight a dragon, I do want a healer there. So I want Emmerich, Harding, or Bolaro with me. Let's do Harding and Tosh, maybe? Because, yeah, if we don't have any kind of type advantage, that's only going to make things more difficult. I don't know if this will do it, but we also definitely want a healer if we're fighting a dragon, just based on my experience fighting a dragon last time.
Rook, you made it. Good.
I wish we could all actually fight it together.
We have unfinished business with
That'd
that
be easy.
dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
Yeah, well, I got his armor on now, so don't worry about that.
He's not First Warden anymore, though. The Wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you.
I
We've
doubt
got
that.
ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet.
Oh, okay.
We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Okay, am I being punished for maybe not having my approval rating up high enough for those, or does that not matter yet? Probably not. I've done a lot in this game. I would have had to have. I don't know what I really could have done differently. I'm imagining faction strength is going to matter eventually, but probably not till the end of the game. Hopefully. All right, we got this.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Okay, I'll just go after the dragon. No problem.
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp. couldn't be the plains. Or a nice forest. My boots won't stop squelching.
Flynn, the Wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Oh, this feels like a biggie, yeah?
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Yeah, I'm pretty nervous too. That last dragon fight was super hard. I understand it wasn't one that we were meant to actually beat. We just had to weaken it to like a certain level and then it fucked off, but I'm pretty nervous about this one.
This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And after, maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance.
This almost feels endgame-ish, right? Like, this is kind of what they do in these, at the end. They'll have you talk to all your companions, but obviously it's not the case.
I wish Treviso could have its own vengeance today, but I won't begrudge Never chance at payback for Minrathous. This dragon will fall, and one day a second will follow.
Yeah, for sure. I hope I brought a good team for this. Was it like an icy dragon? Do I remember that correctly? Was it icy? I could go for an icy right about now. If so, then Tosh will be good, I think.
Duty has to be the rations. Especially out here. Nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat. It can't be
Respectfully, I do not know who you are. I'm so sorry I even bothered you.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Yeah, I feel you.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 Darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen Wardens.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
Good boy.
Hi there, boy.
Alrighty then, here we go. Let me at him.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 Wardens.
That's why we brought our Dragon Hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Okay. I believe you.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Uh-oh. It was not an icy dragon, it's a fire dragon. I think I picked wrong.
Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Let's go. LFG.
We got it out of the tower.
Real map.
Vulnerable to ice, resistant to fire. Son of a bitch. I should have brought Nev. My instincts were right on that. Well, at least I got ice. And it's got a combo opportunity. Get squalled.
Ready? Let's go. Watch out for those claws.
Alright, let's do this. Oh! Health pot's up there, good to know. Oh! Alright, here we go. Dragon fight, dragon fight, dragon fight. We got this. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's my squall. The icon. Okay. Sorry. Just thinking aloud here. They aren't like you, that you can give them different elemental weapons. No, so they're... I don't think so. I mean, it's just really like what their abilities are just tied up in their powers here. I mean, some of their weapons have different stats and like enchantments and stuff, but as far as I can tell, the real like the place that like the type advantages really matter are just in these abilities. That said, I think we're doing okay so far. It's not like game over if you don't have a type advantage. Sounds like I'm talking about Pokemon. It's not, you know, it's not like hopeless or anything like that, but you know, it would make things a little easier. That said, it's going fine so far, right?
Someone follow up.
Oh shit! Yeah, come in the circle. Is it worth doing one of these instead? Grants invulnerable. Invulnerable to me?
Still a lot of fight left.
Ultimate.
We need to bring this thing down.
Get back here! No, get back here! Oh, you freak. You're getting squalled. Oh yeah, it hates getting... Oh, see, now I should have used the ultimate. I see those potions over there. Alright, Harden, you get it with that while I get this. Ooh! Make me invulnerable? There we go, there we go.
It's working. Keep it up.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Alright, we got this. We got hot shit. Get squalled. And it's not like if it's strong against fire, fire just doesn't do any damage. It's not quite that punishing. Oh my god. Give me... Here, you do this.
Your turn.
There we go, team. Done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Done. Maybe. Unless there's another form. That felt a little too easy. Oh yeah, there's another form, alright.
Second dragon!
Fuck. There's the icy dragon.
Watch the attack! Bring that first one down!
She's here. Oh, oh.
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whiteholt! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that!
Goofy little run.
Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
No, you don't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do both. I was just saying that was pretty easy. You don't gotta do two. Too many. Too many! Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, all your limbs are different targets. Okay, you're still vulnerable to ice. I'm guessing the other one's vulnerable to fire? I can't get it to target it. Okay, hold on. Get squalled.
Let's kill it full of
And you're vulnerable to fire, so take this. Bada bing. Get.
In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
The blights can be tamed, turned to
Harding.
a greater purpose. But I must have
Thank you.
material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. And now we want to kill two.
Fucking come on! This is a whole lot. Yeah, it's some Billy Jimmy double dragon shit in here. Okay, you hated that. Come on, get it. When the other one shows up, I'm gonna give it the squall. Here, Tosh should target this one, and then Harding by default should target the other one, I feel. Not that Harding has a type advantage, but... Oh! Not this one. This one. It's too... All its limbs have a... Okay, whatever. Forget it. Get squalled.
So let's hit them with everything we've got and remind them that mortals don't back down.
Must get potion. Must get potion. Oh. Ah, there they are.
Fire!
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
Hell yeah. Because you saved their city, the shadow dragons have arrived to help. Okay, so if the opposite were true, I guess it would be the crows, right? Alright, vulnerable to ice. You're getting squalled. And Harding, keep the pressure on this one. Yay! Actually, Harding just healed me, I suppose.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Ay, ay, ay! Oh, where's the other one? And then, Tosh, you keep the pressure on this one. No harm, mate! No harm, mate!
There is no creation.
Fuck. Ooh!
Without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach
Please stop. Please stop that.
this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Yeah. Save my squall. I'm gonna save my squall. But not this.
Dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Okay. Shit. Squall time. No, you're resistant to this. Don't squall. Cancel the squall. Matter of fact, Harding, just give me the juice. Thank you. Alright, and then you attack this. Shit! What's going on out here? You can say that again. Oh, get squalled. You just got a front row to the squall show. Damn it. Oh, what happened? Oh, get this one. Everybody get this one. Oh, it fire enhanced ballista. I didn't see this move here. Shit, I should be doing that, eh? Oh! Yeah! Damn. Oh, hey, look, we did this again. It's part 2. Yep, that's me, still here. You're probably wondering how I got myself in this predicament once again. Alright, you get that. And, well, it's resistant to it, but I don't care. We're sitting here like this, we might as well go for broke. Jesus! Damn, I almost didn't notice the ballista command at all. Yeah, get the ballista. Oh, that did a fuck ton of damage. No, just target the weak point. Squall!
First one's almost dead.
I know somebody else is almost dead. Okay, I really need something else to keep me alive.
One down.
Okay, I guess I killed one. Okay.
Focus on the second one.
She's ready again. Here we go.
Got him ready for you. Hang on.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Quickly.
Magic ballista. Yeah. Get it. Big move. Look at this huge combo. This is it. Done deal. Not too bad, unless there's a third dragon shows up. They don't look very dead. That does not look dead to me. Okay, maybe it's dead.
Got it. Confidence, eagerness.
You have like meat eyes. Did you know that?
Lord, you think the blight is death? It is raw potential. A perfect tool of
Don't do this shit again. Oh no, it's gonna be like a chimera homunculi dragon.
No. She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Yeah, you gotta stop letting her do this. Yeah! She should be killable now, right? Oh, is this Elgernon? Whoa, look at him!
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
No one told me he was gonna be hot. I figured it was too early for us to kill one of them. We got the dragons, though. He looks pretty elfy.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
I almost got some super sweet double-headed dragon. I know, it was going to probably be a pain in the ass, but I was kind of pumped for the idea of them to, like, merge together and become King Ghidorah or some shit, you know? Alright. Apparently Arlethan?
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori.
When do they not have
Feels
trouble?
like more
They're always
than
in
a
trouble.
coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Harlethin's enormous. They could be anywhere.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the God's trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
A Draconic Cenobite. It sounds cooler every time. It's just getting cooler as people describe it. After she turned that archdemon into a fucking Hydra.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elganon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elganon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Sure.
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlethin is our best shot at discovering the God's trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Such as stopping whatever my former colleague Hezenkos has planned.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
Yeah, I know how this game works. You don't gotta break
I
it down
need
for
you
me like
folks
this.
ready to face impossible odds.
I've played a BioWare game before.
So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
You gotta do the companion quests, you gotta help out the factions, and you gotta do the main quest.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Varric, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like you're faking it at this point. You know, I know you got stabbed in the chest and all, but we're getting a lot done, going places, defeating enemies. Oh, look at that. The bonds go way up. Is this an upgrade? The damage it is. Curious. But it's blue and not purple. The stagger go down. down a lot more than damage go up, actually. So I'm going to keep what I got. You know,
not a surprise that you're feeling
like I
the
said,
weight of the
I
world
think...
on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Okay, okay. You just keep giving me a lot of advice while you just sit here not wearing any shoes. Everett is such a hawk. He is. He's a lot of hot people in this game, man. That's why I was hoeing down. Hoeing down and hoeing out. Yeah, and he does have a deep V-neck, and he loves animals and a sense of honor, and he's an artist. He's beautiful and cute. We got Matt Thomas in the chat. What's going on, buddy? I am still going. You know, right about now is ordinarily where I'd be like, well, time to wrap up. But the double dragon fight kind of fired me up here. I might keep going a little bit. We got a bunch of messages. Looks like one's from the Inquisitor. Is this... What's the one? What's the new one? This one? Rook, word has reached me of your battle in Hossberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weishaupt was no small feat, and now coupled with your victory over both of Gilneain's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all of Thedas could boast of such an accomplishment. News of your victory, and of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there is a sense of hope, of optimism among those who have added their banner to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and the Orlesian royal armies clash daily in Orlais. Val Royeaux is now under control of the rebels, and from there the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, but while the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate tactics. Paranoia, perhaps from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortunes smile on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Antam off of their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Antam, the work of the Felicissima Armada, apparently. I owe Isabella my gratitude. The relief from the Antam's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Alright, whatever you say, Inquisitor. Just write me long-ass letters, being the protagonist of the last game and shit. Rook, the crows have been combing through the blight and destruction in Treviso. We've overheard troubling things, such as Anton boasting how the gods sent the dragon to help them maintain control of Treviso. It confirms what you've discovered when you fought the Kamek Master. The Antam have allied with the gods, and they think blight will grant them power. I would pity them if they deserved it. Harding, dearest Rook, oh my. Sorry about giving you mild lyrium poisoning. Like I said, I'm going to fix it, where Emmerich is. He has some ideas and will give me a thorough examination. He's a mage. He knows magic and bodies. Mostly dead bodies, I suppose. But they can't be that much different, right? Right. I'll be in his room if you want to get an update. Rook, I need more answers. Everybody's needed something. Everybody's going to have something to say. I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we'll be in Emmerich's orders. Well, I guess we're just having a party. And Emmerich's, we should order some food. Get a movie to watch, too, while we're at it. I guess I'll just go on over to Emmerich's room. Looks like... Huh? Looks like out won't be... What? Looks like it won't be your last stream? What you talk about? Tried some ballistic in 4 earlier, had a full team. It's very clear no one else on Fortnite has ever played Counter-Strike in any form. Is it a mess? Or y'all just mopping up? I don't know if I have any interest in that. I guess I could try it out. I've also never played Counter-Strike. Also, is anybody playing Marvel Rivals? Last stream of Dragon Age? Yeah, it's just the last time I'm going to be streaming it, probably this, within 2024 is all that means. Just because I have some other things I'm playing, and then I'm going to take like a week off or so from streaming at the end of the month. No, there's lots of this game left, for sure. Alright, where's everybody at? Doing exorcisms and shit in here?
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
I always have time for you, old chap. I guess I gotta go find Harding and Lucanus separately, and then it'll teleport us in there. Isn't much interesting about it. It's really white bread Counter-Strike. I installed Rivals but haven't played it yet. That's it. I installed it but haven't booted it up yet. I haven't even found time to play much of good old Fortnite, so I don't have time to have 2 multiplayer PvP games to play in my spare time. Yeah, you're mine. But it seems like people who are playing it are... Oh, Tasha has something. Everybody's going to have something. They don't even really need to bother checking, I'm sure. It seems like people are really liking it. I keep seeing shit about this, like, baby shark dog that apparently everybody hates because it's really difficult. But it's very cute.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
No more dragons.
Which one?
For at least a little bit. Please, Tosh.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Although those dragons really weren't that bad. And there was 2 of them, this is only one of them. The Fang Scorcher. I would say those dragons were considerably easier, actually, than the dragon fights in Inquisition, for whatever that's worth. Was not Overwatch guy, have no interest in Rivals.
So hold on.
Rounds are up to 7 matches. Round, we did 3 rounds in 21 matches. We didn't lose a single match.
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild. Just go with it.
Have to wait till Sunday to play Indiana Jones? Why? Or are you wanting to... Oh, wait, Harding's not over there. She's right here. Why is that? Are you planning to stream it? I know you were originally going to try to stream it tonight. I beat you to the punch. I'm sorry about that. Are you trying to do like a full playthrough or something? I might check that game out next year as well when it comes to PlayStation. They haven't said exactly when, just in the spring, so I'm guessing maybe in May.
Hi there, boy.
But I've heard it's pretty good. Because you'll be busy preparing for tomorrow. Is that also why... Are you busy doing that now? Because I was going to say, you just play it now. I know it's kind of late, though. I know you also had said that you struggle with picking games like that to stream because then you feel like you have to save it for the stream. And I know what you mean. I feel you. Is nobody home? Okay, now I have to look at the map. Nobody's where... I just realized I looked for Davern and I passed him on the way here. I was just feeling so lusty. I didn't even think about it.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You're not possessed by a demon like Lucanus, or shaking the ground like Harding. Okay, that got away from me.
That's always get away from me. Everything comes out jumbled. I think too fast.
Fortunately, too much thinking is not my problem.
I don't know. You seem to think just fine.
So what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
don't hit me with that
I
shit.
asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil. In a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Another job done at the Rook Counseling Service. Huh? What? Kids? Movie theater in the basement? What? Rivals installed but haven't played yet? What am I bringing tomorrow? I don't know, man. Kind of broke, to be honest with you. Let's figure it out on the way there, probably. What else? Anybody else? No. Alright, then let's look at our journal and get some companion quests going. Let's do Emmerich's and see where we're at after that. Maybe we could go fight another dragon, but just do a little break. Okay, so here's our ally strength on the side. Okay, Crows, Morn Watch, Shadow Dragons, and Grey Wardens doing pretty good. Veil Jumpers. Are you kidding me, Veil Jumpers? I've done so many side quests trying to help you guys. And Lords of Fortune need more works. Maybe we can sell some shit to some merchants and start getting that moving. Alright. Yeah, what do you need? Salad? I can do salad if you want salad. Oh, your friends I saw Lord of the Rings with. Okay, how was Lord of the Rings? Did you like it? All right, Emmerich. I think I'm gonna bring Balara again. I like this combo, just from like a character perspective. There's a crazy option. What level am I? Oh, I am level 40. I think that's the same level of the dragon here, but I'm not sure I got the sauce for it yet. There is a dragon here in the necropolis it's the corpse of a dragon possessed by a demon, and it is also an optional boss. And it's been a long time. Last time I tried to fight it, I was probably underleveled by like 20 levels, and so I got hideously fucking destroyed. You got anything to say over here?
I've heard another landscape has been added to.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Where its words.
You got anything? Rank up. I'm not going to sell you anything because you guys are doing okay. Ooh, let's see. Either of these upgrades for Emmerich? See, this is what annoys me. It shows me what it'll become, but I want to be able to compare what it'll become to what he has. 266, 196. Okay, so this is the better one of the two. But I gotta compare it to what he's got. What else in here? Do you have anything for this? You already have a trinket? I'm gonna let you keep what you got. What's this? Paragon's knuckle. I'm not wearing that right now, right? Like I see, I want to. What is he wearing? Because you can do comparisons, but not when there's an upgrade involved, because that takes up the full like screen. All right, let's. I can look. No, it's just inconvenient to have to come out here and look. So Emmerich, what's his stats right now? He's got Guardian of the Abyss. It's 249 and 186. 249 and 186. So if either of these are better than that, I'll get them. No. This one's better. So... Wait, was that the one he had already or no? Okay, this is the one he already had. So that is an upgrade. That's a true upgrade. Cool.
And keep watch.
Sure, it was better than Craven. It was solid, didn't love it, but enjoyed it. Much better than Craven, but still had fun with Craven. Killed the dragon. You want me to try to kill the optional dragon boss? Man, fucking Craven. Sony Marvel Universe is donezo. It's done until it isn't. There's a lot of dummies making decisions over there. And it seems kind of insane that they could have that many duds in a row before finally saying, alright, we're going to hang it up. Other studios, I feel like after one dud, maybe give it two before they would stop making those movies. They made it this far. And it really, I was thinking about this, it's just like such a crying shame to think that they made movies with Venom, Carnage, Morbius, Kraven the Hunter, Madam Web. Like they made movies with all these characters with no Spider-Man, and doing so, I have to think like prolonged the wait even further before one of those characters would be in a Spider-Man movie. Like you kind of poison the well a little bit by making the general audience go, Kraven the Hunter? You mean that dipshit with Aaron Taylor Johnson? That dumb movie? How do we get to where you want me to go? Local. You're here. Boom. It's like, stop all that. Y'all got the animated Spider-Verse movies. Those are huge hits. People love them. Just do those. Stop wasting your time with this dumb live-action Spider-Man-less universe. And they finally are not fighting the dragon. I mean, I could also fight the dragon. I came here to do this, but the dragon's in this this level as well. We can give it a shot. I'm going to look up what its type advantages and weaknesses are before we do it, though.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Or if somebody wants to do it for me, I think it's called... No, I don't remember what it's called, so never mind.
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names.
I'll look at it in the pause menu, and you guys can tell me maybe.
To wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Friendly hiss.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on.
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Oh my goodness.
Lich. That's Old Tavine for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Okay.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, if anybody wants to look... Hold on. Pinnacle of its kind. This one. Also, I love that it says recommended level 10 to 40 when I think the boss is level 40. Are you gonna try to make me come there when I'm level 10? Weak to necrosis, if that's the right dragon. Okay, that's the one I found. Does it say what it's what it has a resistance to help determine who? I guess the other person. Well, no, Emmerich is a healer as well, but that could determine who the second person I bring is. Just don't want to bring somebody who it's resistant against.
Okay, but
because it's going to be a lot harder than the dragons I just fought. I'm pretty sure. At least in my experience so far, especially with it being an optional boss, right? Like, if it's like on the main quest line, they're not going to make it that ridiculous because you have to beat it. But if it's optional, they can just like crank it.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name.
Emmerich and Lucanus? Oh, because Lucanus has necrosis as well. Got it. That makes sense. Thank you, Featured.
Must keep some secrets.
We'll bring them both. And we'll give it a shot. And it does lightning attacks. Got it. And I have a necrotic staff, so we'll get real green on its ass.
Moon blossoms. Famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
So are we eventually going to have...
a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Are we eventually going to have to decide whether or not he does that? I bet we will. Or he'll make the decision himself based on choices we make throughout the game.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my
Excuse me,
soul
sorry.
will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
Alright, man, I guess you want to be a
Why don't you
lich.
select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals,
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or... For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
What?
We have enough flowers.
Sorry to cut you off again.
I'd like to show you.
Oh, but Amber, look. Treasure. Likely resistant to lightning if anything else got it. So I'm going to bring the Necrosis boys. How's the game? Heard good and bad stuff. I mean, I'm pretty deep into it, so I'd certainly say I'm enjoying it. I would not have played it this much if it wasn't tickling my fancy. What you want to show me, brother?
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
It's going to be supportive.
I think they'd want you to be.
I don't know what they want.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible. I agree.
And another life, Emmerich. We be smooching. Game is put together well, plays good. Writing isn't the greatest. Yeah, in some spots. In some spots. My biggest thing so far is that I just feel like a lot of the dialogue's kind of samey. Or like you'll have a variety of options, but it feels like they all just kind of come across as the same tone. Like they all just are kind of quippy and funny and sarcastic, even if you pick something that shouldn't lend itself to that kind of voicing. Have you played earlier games, or this one is first? No, I played them all before. I just recently played Inquisition again for like the 4th time, right before I started this. And I played the first and second game before, but that was ages ago. But yeah, I played all the games. How's this one compared to what you got? 30% increased healing? Put it on. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the Grand Acropolis Gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. We're best buddies. Alright, y'all want to see me fight a zombie dragon? First, let's get our skill points going. I think I'm going to keep working down towards the bottom area. Perfect defense grants shopping weapons. It's the most wonderful time. All right, damage versus armor. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a no-brainer. That's a good one to have. Emmerich, stat up. We got a dragon to fight. Vincent Price. Put this all on. The summoned skeletal spirit deals damage a second time. Awesome. And then what? And let's see. Let's upgrade your healing. On activation, also grants invulnerable. Beautiful. And then, does Lucanus have anything if we're bringing him? No, he doesn't. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, the combat, I would say, is a lot. It's probably the best that it's been, depending on what you like. If you like real traditional kind of, slow things down and assign moves and, strategizing RPG. If you like that, then this will probably not be what you're looking for. But if you enjoy more like responsive, real-time action, what's this?
Right away.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to do this right now, but thank you. Thanks for the offer. I'm not trying to solve a puzzle right now. I'm trying to go fight a zombie dragon. I guess that's what the people want. We may not be ready to fight this yet, just so you know. Okay, local. Where is it? Here. It's in there. We got what's the fastest travel I can take? I think this. We'll see. I think it's level 40, and I am also level 40, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm ready for it. Emmerich, Lucanus, the Green Boys. Alright, I don't think we have to travel too far to get to it. No, not at all. It's just at the end of this hallway. All right, I am going to go run to the bathroom one more time. I've had a lot of tea to drink this evening, evidently. And then we'll give this a shot, and that'll probably be the last thing we do tonight. So be right back. Alright, good. I activated Jonesy going up there again. He's in goblin mode. Alright, let's give this a shot. So like I said earlier, last time I did this, I was severely underleveled. Stood no chance. I think we're on the level now. But I don't know that necessarily means this will be easy. It just might be possible. I'm hoping, having just come off that last dragon boss fight, that maybe it'll have similar attack patterns to look for and stuff. Okay. When I last fought it, like, dragon enemies were completely unknown to me, so we have a little bit more experience now. Alright, dragon corpse possessed by a demon! Hello?
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse!
Not enough when they're alive.
Oh boy. Gotta get close enough to use a move on it. Ugh. Alright. I think... Is this gonna summon, like, other enemies, too? It's gonna be so annoying. Oh, and we can do this. Look at this. Wham, bam, thank you, man. Look at Squall. Come on. Give me some boss music, though. Come on, guys. Keep it moving. Oh! Yeah! That's right. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh! Stop. Pop our first potion here. Damn it. Damn it. Get squalled. That one's tricky, I feel. Oh, it's talking! Yes, here we go. Come on, team! hit him with this. I think I got up just in time for Emmerich to not hit its weak spot. DPS looks good? You think so? Fuck. Just wasted Lucanus' attack. Here it comes. It's gonna worship some, or not worship, summon some shit, isn't it? Oh, maybe not? I don't know what it's doing. We can't hit it from here though. Ooh. Right. What it doing? It's doing some Frankenstein thing. Stop it. Oh, barriers. You know what, Emmerich? Oh, it landed. Okay. Emmerich. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, it did summon stuff. Damn it. I knew it was going to. I knew it. They always summon shit. I hate it. Fucking demons. Everybody just continue focusing on this. Don't even worry about those things. They're all the way over there. Shit! Ah. No, not you! Ah! Emmerich, come on, come on, come on. Okay, here we go. Emmerich, give me that. Damn barrier. Ah! They're getting close. I'm just trying to get this barrier down before they show up. Squall. Squall are at me. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, we can go back to doing damage to it. Get away from me. Trying to save my potions. I'm waiting for Emmerich's cooldown. He's almost there. Thank you. Oh! Yeah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Squaller. Oh, I see a potion over there too. Okay, go ahead. These guys are more so just like, ugh. Stop targeting them. Stop targeting them. It's such a wide area that it's pretty easy to stay clear of them, but they're just like inconvenience. Inconvenient! When you it's a big pizza pie that's a dragon. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, what's he doing? Make him stop. Squall. Let him have it.
All together now.
Oh shit! Shit in my mouth! Where you going? Get back here. What am I doing? I don't want to target this. Where's the... I can't... Oh, whatever. You take it. You want it, you got it. What's that? What's that? Stop it. All right, boys. No! Ah! Summoned more, didn't it? I never even took care of the first batch. Oh my god. Ah, stupid barriers. Okay, everybody please focus on this. Do this. Yeah, they can't do any damage to it. Fuck! Yeah, this is a problem. I need to build up enough mana to attack it. Not looking so good on this back half. No! Fuck! Just heal me. I got my ultimate, but... Oh no, it is doing damage to it. Okay. When it's down like this. Not much, though. Now with the barrier still up. I need to build up enough mana to use my strong attack, because that's what'll drain the barrier, but...
Thanks, Dragonslayers. Now's your chance.
Kind of hard to let my mana charge up. Ah. My man's freaking out. Oh, I don't think I want to be on this side. I don't want to be on this side. Oh, your barrier's down, so that's nice. There's quite a monster mash in this arena, though, isn't there? Make sure we're still targeting this. There's a lot happening. This is a lot to look at. Oh my god. Eh? Okay, that's not why I wanted to attack, but alright. Stop quipping! Start killing! I'm just constantly under attack. I can't stand still. You don't say! Ah!
On the job. We need to close it.
Oh, target. Ugh! Stop! Can't target the dragon. Okay, here we go.
Snipers.
Snipers. Hee. Should I distinguish attacking its leg? Like, is that gonna matter since it's glowing? Ah! Running out here, man. It's getting pretty close. Emmerich, please, if you could attack something. Ugh. This is a mess. A mess, dude. I can't even see what's... I can't fucking see what's going on. Oh, why are you locked onto that? Okay. It's almost over, man. On both sides, it's over. It is over. No! It was indeed almost over, but not for me. Oh shit! Yeah, I wasn't messing with the small dudes. It wasn't worth it. It was big enough that I could avoid them, but it was just really fucking with my targeting. Alright, what'd you say? Emmerich's heals? Yeah, no, it worked out. It's alright. Papa knows what he's doing. Team unsealed a forgotten chamber of the necropolis to destroy an evil spirit. Only discovered the demon within it possessed a high dragon's corpse. It was a fierce fight to put this undead monstrosity to rest, but the demon was banished to the fate for ages to come.
There.
Rip,
It's
bozo.
Spite. Did not like fighting that. Let's not stay long.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
Can't mark your calendars. I see all sorts of treasures around here, and rightfully so. I wouldn't say no sweat. That was down to my last heal. Not a lot of life left. That was like one false move. Oh, what's that? Is that cool? Is it good? Big damage up, 0 ability damage. This armor has very high defense, but no ability damage. I think I'm gonna pass on it for now. What's it look like, at least? We'll take a look at that. Is it drippy? I'm sick of these rumors of malign spirits. The dragon slayed by Lady Tannhausen will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the Shrouded Halls. What entity has the skill to crack our wards, never mind to possess a high dragon's corpse? Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch. I wonder if, I mean, I guess you could in theory put this armor on and then enchant it, maybe, to kind of offset the disadvantage of no, like, abilities. What's it look like? It's okay. It looks pretty dwarven. Yeah, it's okay. I don't think I'll take it in preference to this, though. Always a shame when you do a big boss fight like that and then the loot doesn't prove to really be anything you care for. You know, destination, not the journey and all that. What's this?
They interrupt.
A mysterious
As
circle.
predicted. As expected. As hoped.
What was that?
Learn. Adapt. Triumph.
What's that? Oh boy, how can I ever find the one I just collected? Maybe go in the Morn Watch? I don't know. I'm kind of curious as to what that was. That's fine. It felt like some kind of weird secret-y thing. Word scratched in the floor. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. Or like deny, defend, depose. Some may say that. Harding? Big upgrade? Alright. Here you go, girly. Ooh, and I got a special necrotic orb that I can put on my dagger if I so choose. Okay. Is there more? Looks like it. A lot of prizes for this one. Ooh. That looks pretty dapper, but definitely pales in comparison on a stat level. But we can always take the appearance and keep our armor if we like the way something looks. Memento, Dragon's Blood. 300 caretaker power. I think that's a lot more than the typical memento, if I'm not mistaken. Did I get them all? That's the way out. Did I get all the treats? I guess I can look at the map to know that. I think so. Alright, we got this one, and then we did this one. Alright, that's what the mysterious... What was it, an orb? Mysterious orb? Interesting. Fuck, man. Well, I don't know. We could go fight another dragon. Do you want to go fight one more? And then call it a night? I'm pretty sure that's what I got by journal here. Slaying the Fang Scorcher. We also got to go back to the lighthouse maybe and see if there's anything else to say. You know what? What's one more? It's only 2:07 a.m. Yeah, this is the Dragonslayers stream. Okay, what's the... Here, I'll look it up this time. That's very bright. Slaying the Fang Scorcher. What's the best team to bring for this? Da-da-da-da, yada yada yada. Da-da-da-da-da, the Fang Scorcher. Similar to other dragons, biggest difference is to watch out is when it goes in the air, lines of flame. This will probably feel like a considerable downgrade compared to what we just fought, right? You would think. So it has flames. Okay, you have to bring Tosh. Naturally, but who else should we bring? I guess maybe just a healer. That didn't say anything about advantages. Yada yada yada. Fang Scorcher. Fireball. Glowing purple weak spots. I don't know. I'm not saying anything as far as weaknesses go, so I'm just going to bring somebody who can heal me, I suppose. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, right here. What's one more? Why not? It's the last Dragon Age stream of the year, right? Go out with a huge bang and kill a bunch of dragons. Alright, so we're going to bring Tosh. And we need a healer. You know what? Balara can come along. We're in Arlathan. Makes sense. We're in her stopping grounds. Ooh, what? Yeah. I'm at least expecting this will be a little easier than that one. If I can figure out how to get to it. If I can figure out how to get to it. Find the dragon's lair. Do I have to go down? Or get up there? Maybe we go around? Oh, shit. Haul my big fat canary ass up here. Okay, I gotta get there, but how... Oh, wait. I think I have to... Oh, shit. If I remember how elven stuff works, I gotta maybe move this beam to hit that. Maybe. Okay, bud. There it is. I saw that pot with ultimate juice in it. Is it worth going down to get it? Sure, why not? It was worth it because now I have full ultimate. But I don't know how to swim, so now I'm dead. It's very dramatic of you, Rook. Alright, let's see. Let's get back up here. That's not what I wanted him to do. Come on, buddy boy. Let's lock in here. We're almost up for the night. Almost done for the year. Hopefully I'll have some things I can do off stream to tide me over. I'm sure I can find some side quests if I explore some of the different hub worlds. Maybe beat the other big optional boss that I have unlocked right now in the Crossroads. Yeah, big hand.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Something over there? I'm not worried about that right now. Fen'Harel. Alright, Tosh. Let's kill our 4th dragon tonight.
Alright. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
No, it's not.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else.
I guess Tosh would argue it probably still is, because I fought a demon just now, not technically a dragon.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Oh, I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Got it.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
They love that.
Hey, Valara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so. You're the dragon expert.
I'm gonna fight some other dumb thing, some Venatori or something. Venatori, bunch of fucking dorks. Yo, I saw they announced officially that they're making a Clayface movie, like the Batman villain, and Mike fucking Flanagan's gonna direct it, and Matt Reeves is producing it. That all sounds fantastic. I hope that movie actually gets made.
Maybe. What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
I'm very interested in that. But I'm definitely, with this new DC movie slate, there's like not a single one of those movies that I'm 100% confident will get made other than the Superman movie. I definitely trust the decision makers that are in place there a lot more these days. James Gunn and co. They are in the habit of making movies and not vaulting them for tax write-offs, which is great. But I still feel a lot of the familiar, like, announcing way too many things at once and far too ahead of time, cart before the horse type activity. So I hope that's not true for this.
Everyone heard that. Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I felt it all the way down to my toes.
Yeah, it tingles.
I remember specifically hearing that Mike Flanagan wanted to do a Clayface movie a long time ago, so I think it's cool that he's getting to do it. And that it's clearly something that he actually is, like, invested in and is passionate about.
Wait.
Antom. Haven't seen many Antom in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Woohoo. Oh, this is the one I already have equipped? Nice. I hope they just learned, like, the right lesson from Penguin, and it's like, if they're gonna make a movie about a villain Like Clayface is, I think, a bit more sympathetic inherently than the Penguin, but let him be a bad guy by the end of that movie. Not an anti-hero. Don't do that Sony stuff. Okay, well, I could have brought Emmerich, eh? Didn't know I'd be fighting these dorks. Oh! Ah! Damn it. Get squalled. They like ragdoll off of that. Did you? I'm locked on. Ah! Stop! Oh, I think the Antom are so annoying.
Ready for follow-up.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antom mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
I don't know, Dragon King sounds pretty sick. Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari, and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock!
You said it.
Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there.
Is this what I do? No. Just ran off the cliff. No, that wasn't it, huh? The dragon's name is Fang Scorcher.
She knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
I think a Dragon King's pretty cool rank to have. Oh, really?
More on top.
What? Oh. One of them was floating in the air. That was confusing. Alright, here we go. This looks like an arena to me. Alright, vulnerable to ice. I had a feeling. I thought about bringing Nev, but I gotta bring Tosh and I want to have a healer on board when it whoops my ass. Oh, you. Get squalled.
Ready for a follow-up.
They've got us at range. Eyes up.
Yeah. No. I think Bolara might be my best healer too, because she will just automatically do it when I get low health, and I don't think it like burns one of her abilities. It's resistant to fire, of course it is. Just realized that's what Tasha's thing is. That's so rude. Damn, its weak spot is just outside the range of my Tempest attack. That's lame. Oh! Yay! Yeah, she got me. That's my girl. No, thank you. Oh, that was a waste. Everybody, attack the leg. Shit. Ah! Target. Oh, that's in the air. Just don't summon anything. I mean, it probably won't, but stupid fucking Anton might come in. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
Got him ready for you.
Oh, I just realized there's a potion. No, Anton, please. God! Okay, homing device. What the fuck? I can't tell if I can target with my... Oh, I guess I'm trying, and it worked. Okay.
Get out of there. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, I guess I can't target with abilities from up there. So why don't you go ahead and heal me?
Good work, everyone.
Thanks. Holy shit! Yay, yay, yay. I got the Squaller back.
Ready. Tara Katar.
What are you doing? Having a hard time targeting it! Oof, 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 oof. Okay, hold on. Target the head? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, the leg. Thanks, Valara. My goat. Get the leg. Yes! Man, we are just very gradually chipping away at this. Not taking a lot of damage. Alright, what now? The homing shit, rude. Not targeting it. There we go.
I'm ready.
Nice, big damage with the combo. Leg.
Good to go.
There it is. Hamana, hamana, hamana. Oh! Oh, big damage! Holy shit, Valara. The ability direct hit on that weak spot was crazy. Valara, I didn't know you had it in you. Squalor time. Alright, we got it. We got it. Just don't fucking die. That's it. Just don't die and we got it. I don't know what you're doing up there. Whoa! Legs looking purple. Valara, don't go in the fire, thank you. I am so glad I don't have to worry about companion health in this game during these fights. Alright. Target the foot. Oh yeah, yep, that's it. Done deal.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, You're Dragonslayers!
I'll fucking
now
say.
Let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Oh, that one makes me a little sad. Nope, see you later. Always a little bittersweet to kill a dragon. I didn't mind the last three, because they were sick freaks, but that one was just trying to do its dragon stuff. That is 4 dragons today. Not a bad way to conclude Veilguard in 2024, I would say. If you're gonna take a break from Dragon Age, you may as well kill some fucking dragons before you do it.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Got some more. This is a classic dragon. It was guarding some gold. Come on. What's in here? Ooh, Heart of Fire unique elemental orb. Look at this one. Big damage. Although I'm seeing my stagger is crazy on Mage's Gambit. I'm not going to equip it right now, but I do want to get a little more... See, like in that fight, if I knew its weakness was ice, if I knew its weakness was ice ahead of time, I could have at least switched to like the ice orb on the dagger. Although with that, I think staff was ideal because of the long range. Some junk. Gosh, you want these herbs? Sure. That's not good. No, not an upgrade. It's too good. All my shit's too good. Give me this hand. Caretaker's gonna love that. Is that everything? Nope. What's that? Alright, I think we can pack it up. Nope. What's that? Alright, I think we can pack it up now.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Well, debatable. Some were revenants and one was a demon in a dragon husk. Sure.
Let's head out now.
Alright. Let's get out of here. I guess we'll do one last temp check at the lighthouse, too. I don't know if there'll be any new dialogue there.
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically, at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chokra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antamir after the Vincima.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, We just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Untom. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Dragon
The
girl
trap
boss confirmed.
had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Mommy? Tosh and the team were victorious and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antam who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but clearly hasn't given up. Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse. New quests available in this area. Somebody's got something to say to us, but we're not going to do anything else today. We're just going to see what's going on here. Oh my god, what did I just do? Missive from the Formless One. Oh, the demon dragon wrote us a letter. Hold on.
May your eyes rot. May your heart burst. May you live 1,000 years so I might kill you when I am let out into your world again. On that day, I shall be formless no longer.
Okay. I don't have that. I can't do that anymore. Who wants to talk? Davrid, Balara, who's that? Something in Tosh's room, but not Tosh. It's been a long ass stream. 4.5 hours? Thanks for hanging out, guys. I know it's super fucking late. I think I hear a cat noise. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big horde? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory. A Thelred the Totally Ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Katranda the Storm Rider. Interesting. Some of these things I might allow myself to do off stream, depending on how many of them pile up and how vital they feel. Just because I will be taking a break. Oh, is this the party in Emmerich's room, right? When we were like, everybody wants Emmerich to do something for him? Is that what's going down now?
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This
It's always
was
elves.
a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
Oh?
The Gloom Howler was an elf. How does that work?
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Manfred. Okay, wasn't Harding also in here? No? Not anymore. I could have sworn I saw her icon in here too, because she also needed something from Emmerich, but... Alright. Alright, who needs what? Or, we'll go you first.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Something zesty.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
She's adorable. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, what else? Who else? Tosh and Nev. And then we're done, I think. What's Harding doing over here? What you doing?
This place even smells wrong.
Very well. Okay.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
We made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
He suggested Tosh explore being Ravani, and Shathan has noticed.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child
Demon hair
respects
pasta.
every culture except her own.
Really?
This is what I face removing her from the Qun.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evatosh.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes.
His face.
You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
Panahedan. See you later.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Alrighty. We cleared them all. Done for the night. Done for the year. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm really cold too. I'm like shivering down here. I've been down here too long. 4.5 hours? More than that? Shit, 3? Alright, so I'll wrap up quick. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Thanks for keeping company. Thanks for enjoying this Friday night with me. I think we, the temporary conclusion to Dragon Age was a worthy one. We slayed 4 dragons along the way. I'll have to take a little break. Yeah, I'll miss Dragon Age too. I'll miss a lot. I'm going to try to play what I can off stream. Who I got? Companion quest? Well, yeah. Main quest, 1 companion quest. bunch of faction stuff. I'll do all this stuff off stream, this faction stuff. I'm fine with that. And then we'll come back in January, I guess. I'll just assume this will be my first stream in January. We'll be playing this, ideally. It's only December 14th! Hey! That's alright. We got fun things coming up this Sunday. I'll be playing the Outlast Trials with Dilly and Kayla and Dilly's brother. The first time a 4-person squad taking the trials. That's going to be a blast. Next week we also have the Dream Special. We have Nightmares Before Christmas. And then after the 19th will be my last stream of the year. And then I'll just be taking a break until January. And we'll come back to this. But yeah, I'll definitely keep playing it off stream within reason. Pretty much as I can. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that Nev Quest too. We'll see. I'm going to have a lot less time to play games in the coming weeks. So I may not even have time to notice or like miss it, you know. But that's it. It's very, very late. Everybody go to bed. Feature films, yes. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Dilly. Feature, we had Matt in there. Some people were lurking, I believe. Some first-time chatters. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. This was a good one. I'll miss the game, but we'll get back to it. I'm sure it'll fly by. I'll be back before we know it. All right. Good night. Sweet dreams. Have a good weekend, folks. Love you. Bye-bye.